Hey, Chad. Alright, how's it going? Not doing just delete this guy? Delete him, right? Go again.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father.
Log in, yes. Hello, Rodog, Necron, Legitox.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me. The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
How's the league style, guys? Hopefully better than mine. No, Nexus. Thank us all for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Good afternoon. Unfortunately, I don't have much time tonight. We have a maximum meeting in 4.5 hours. I want to get up a little bit earlier, but I was very sleepy after yesterday. I was up quite long. So let's try to get to kind of like similar spot where I was last time, I guess. We can twink it out a little bit, I guess. I have a few things in the stash.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
I'm doing DD Ignite Elementals. And we also have Lily in Hideout, right? So we can like get our gems to Infinito and stuff. That's gonna be nice.
Farewell.
What little help?
Okay. Scepter.
While we live.
Okay, let's see what I got here. Twink. So we can use this thing again. This is level 5. I probably have to alt this one. Not worst. Okay, this is level 30, level 40, level 12. Level 6, you can use that one. Use a ring. Well, we generate 11 health per second, but it has a lot of damage to attacks, which doesn't really help us, I guess. Okay. I guess I could buy something here from the vendors, right? Just buy a ring or something.
Little help I can.
Corralling. I mean, free scores of wisdom, I guess I'll take that. Okay. It's something, let's go. Hello Samuel. More builds would I recommend for a new PvE player in hardcore.
Just like
And hardcore there's
upon the
much fewer options that are really viable in this game. So most people are playing Detonate Dead, that's the same build that I'm doing. Or like another version of Detonate Dead. There's like one with Elementalist, there's one with Inquisitor, and one with Necromancer. Outside of that, it's not really that much in hardcore right now, honestly, like very good. Or you wanna go kind of slow. To be honest, it seems like Detonator is like the meta. Someone did a lot of damage to this guy on the first hit and then nothing. Oh, not a coral ring. Also an icon on the corpse, DD should have been more visible. It wasn't DD gravity. It was just like some shit that they shoot on the ground. And they all perfectly overlapped, and there was like 10 of them, and they 100-0'd me basically in one go. Because technically there were like individual smaller hits, and I could have been saved by maybe something like castle damage taken, molten shell or steel skin or something, but I didn't have that in my links at this point. Yeah, it was just kind of like a very unlucky rip, I'd say, because I didn't know about this. And it's chaos damage, which is like the only thing I wasn't really protected against. Because at that point in the campaign, you have like no chance to like stack chaos resistance or something. So it just doesn't exist, basically. And you're gonna get that later for maps usually.
To learn is to live.
I'd almost stopped believing. While we live, we are blessed.
Like any other gear that I could potentially use here? 50, 30. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff that we could use here, but nothing crazy. I threw away some of these other links and stuff. Hey, Condis. Thanks, man. How was your link start, by the way? Have you been blasting as well? Here's a feeling for one scroll. I'll take it. Yeah, it's 10 movement speed boosts. I'll take those too.
Stay sharp out there.
Now can we put a green one? Don't we have anything yet?
God hasn't abandoned us.
But okay. First time use a proper starter and it feels like cheating. I have the same feeling. To be honest. Exile, yeah, we just started the second character, yes. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how strong builds can be when you play like a meta build. It's exactly the same feeling. Where you're not like memeing around. Like this build feels like insane. Can you explain new graveyard mechanic? But in every zone there's like some like Necropolis monsters basically. When you start a zone you can choose like which of them to buff and which not. By like rearranging some of these things. And then when you kill them, sometimes the guy comes out and collects a corpse. You can choose which ones you collect. And then you go to the Necropolis and you can craft items. And there's like different modifiers that, you know, either make certain things more likely or less likely, or add like certain modifiers to the item and stuff. And well, you can kind of like change the outcome basically. And craft your dream item more reliably. Yo, Funky, thanks for sub, man. It's not a Twitch Prime, as Condis wanted, but I'll take it. Oh wait, that's for the pools. Oops. I haven't gotten to the actual skill yet. Too bad my Val DD is gone again. But I guess at this point you can probably just buy a Val DD from trade. I'm not gonna farm the side areas, I imagine. Maybe I'm gonna do one or two just to see. So okay, nice you start leveling it as well. Because it actually gains like a bit of like base damage, I think, when you get it. I'll find the build in the description. This is the max for build basically for that. I think I have it in the description, yes. Oh, your body's out of boots there with the movement speed, but they actually don't need them. Because they had the 705. They also have a bit of movement speed, okay. Oh, I forgot to get my skills. I guess we can do it after this. Nah, to be honest, I don't like having no frost blink. And also the Holy Flame Totem will probably just speed it up. So let's go. Yeah, what's the poison bomb? Like I walked into it. I didn't know that they're doing that. So
What little help?
like, you know, there was like nothing on the ground or nothing like threatening or something, and I just walked into a thing on the ground, so
Farewell.
unlucky.
Yes?
Let's get this. There's a Feeling Wand. Okay, Holy Flame Totem.
Farewell.
Flame Wall. Frost Blink.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, so we got this.
Yes?
So like any support I can put on this Holy Flame Totem right now? Not really. But that's something we might need, so let's just put this for now.
While we live, we are blessed.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, you know, even after having played the campaign like 100 times or something, you can still get surprised for these things. Like, I've literally never seen that thing on the ground. You know, probably just never happened on any other character where I was like, okay, so like rushing through, you know, to our Kali and kill her, and, you know, you just don't notice this thing on the ground. Well, until you notice it once and then play hardcore, so that's how you learn the game, so. We go again. Oh, shit, I forgot to take some scrolls. I am level 6. League has been live for like 16 hours. I made it to level 6, guys. We're getting there. Only 94 to go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So Izaro is back to normal. I did have a bit of lags last night, but it wasn't really bad. Actually, I'm going to upgrade my life flask, I guess. We're doing the Elementalist. Hello, Sam Browning, how's it going? What's up, Key? Khan died. Oh shit. What happened there? Just don't die in the mud flats. We already passed the mud flats, guys. We're safe. Nothing can go wrong now. I'm not sure why people have such issues with the ROAS, by the way. Khan died of bleed or something. Oh, amazing. I almost ripped to that in Act 6, actually. I got punctured by like one enemy and then almost died because I was trying to level up my gems. And I misclicked. I saw a character walk to the right. And I almost died from bleed. I was like, what the hell? Essence. It's actually kind of cool because now I see where the guy is. A little bit. He's tanky, actually. Oh. If you go right off in the coast without any gear and don't respect it, they will wreck you.
Yes?
Yeah, just need to like sidestep the charge a little bit, I guess, and you're generally gonna be fine, but yeah. I mean, they can definitely surprise you. Wanderlust, huh? I guess we take them. 30% MS, cannot be frozen. Yep. Let's do it. Okay, so take this now, right? With the corruption. Okay.
Mm-hmm. While we live, we
Looking for like little lessons on this thing. Enquiries level 10. Cool.
Farewell.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay. How many scrolls do I have? Fuck. Okay, let's sell these. I died of all the scrolls in my inventory. My scrolls, man!
Goodbye.
Okay. Better. Sounds as better than Diablo and worth getting. I wouldn't call it better than Diablo, but it's definitely worth getting.
When I'm ready, and not before.
But, you know, if it's better or not, that depends on your tastes mostly, I'd say. Last epic was really fun, and I'm definitely gonna go back to it. Got hit by Guitar Sam and had 80 HP left. Did you make it through the entire campaign or what? Compass? Or was it the first Guitar? I walked into like the sweep on the first Guitar and he did like no damage to me. It's kinda crazy actually. I was very tanky, eh? Especially against physical and stuff. I had like so much armor. The big shield and the determination. Hi, Crucible. Okay, I should turn on the latency thing here. When you say that latency is bad, just see. sense. Let's go. Man, how short is this flame wall? 3 seconds, man. Okay. I really need to stop leveling that arcane search. It's kind of funny. This is like put like a legion there in Act 1. Wait, we actually have to go down here. Wait, how long does it last? You guys are still here. Can you like break out the entire legion or what? That sounds like a safe way to die. Nah, no timer. It's a special legion, I guess. Okay, don't have to do trials again. That's kind of nice.
Then call such a place home. Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Act 8. Good luck on this. I'm gonna catch you. Are you also playing DD or what are you playing?
This'll do nicely.
My knife does them really bad. Got to optimize this. And this. Toxic Rain Pathfinder. No. Wait, are you playing hardcore or not?
When I'm ready and not before.
Brutus time. Wait, what? Oh, there's not Brutus here. The fuck? Okay.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents are free.
The private hardcore league in collaboration with GGG, eh? Oh. Cool. I'll enjoy. Level 10 now. Let's up this.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
He hooked my totem.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
Ah, it's not fresh meat. But he's a little bit like that, I guess.
For some.
Especially first time you fight him. Okay, got added lightning now, let's take that.
Goodbye.
That's the feeling, but it's a dagger.
Farewell.
Mm-hmm.
One alchemy for that thing. No, I'm not sure.
Goodbye. Hello.
Okay, that should be kind of nice now. Double free link.
Take care.
Top 1 Pathfinder died in our league. Wait, how many people are in that league? I don't imagine it's that many. You kill bandits for Alira? No, I'm not gonna keep Alira alive. Mana's not a problem on this build. Only early on you need a mana flask a little bit, and then at some point it doesn't matter anymore because you're gonna have Eldritch Battery. Once you're like level 55 or 60 or so, you're gonna have Eldritch Battery, and then mana is not an issue anymore. In fact, you're gonna reserve all your mana later.
This is for your
So yeah, we kill all the bandits, get a +2 points. Usually I keep Alira alive. I really like keeping Alira alive on like typical builds that I make. Like if I play like Dead Eyes and these kind of things. Like the 15 crit mode is kind of nice. Later once you start getting crit. And the mana is kind of nice and the rest is nice. So I kind of like having Alira. We're in Act 8.
Sirens.
And if I've been blasting since launch or what? Almost done.
Exile.
Just get through the campaign, then you're done with the game. Easy. Dude, what the fuck? What is this layout? Okay, so someone told me if you go out of the cave, you arrive at Fairgrass. I'm gonna try this time, instead of relogging. Gonna play a D4 PTR. Oh, I'm absolutely not going to play the one thing that everyone is waiting for. What is the Nameless Seer? I don't think I've seen him a single time yet, because I always have to do like the final pack and stuff. Yeah, I mean, Zooks, I also really don't like making guides for people. So why would I play the PTR? Or like, you know, try to make builds or something? Nah. New Ur bosses to prepare for World First Race? Nah, fuck it. A free unique. Oh. Wait, really? Yeah, let me try to clear this map then. It's a very small map. Let's see that. So it will be kind of nice in maps actually, because maps are usually full clear. And then you can get the final pack thing and get a unique. Although I guess in maps it's probably not really that relevant anymore, because most uniques kind of suck. Okay, so let's see. Wait, and now what? I cleared the entire thing. Now what? Did I miss a guy? I can't see how many monsters are remaining, so... Ah! He's just chilling there. I mean... I'll take it.
A gift.
Okay. He's a good dude. It's kind of strange, you just spawn next to Daggers here, like what? I guess he might just flash up here to fire damage while we add it. Gold rim now, we have like a lot of res, so we're kinda chilling.
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
Yeah, I know you don't have to clear the entire map, but I mean... You have to basically full clear the entire map because the map packs are spread out over the map, right? So yeah, it's only the last pack of that type, I understand that. But in practical terms, it's basically the full clear. But I guess sometimes you might get lucky and you find them all like early or something, and they don't have to go all the way around. Wait, this is honestly exit actually. I didn't see him spawning or something, and I didn't see his name on the map. But when I walked to him, I saw the name, so... So maybe I just missed it when I went there. It's not a ZF. But practically it's a ZF currently.
I barely recognize myself.
League study basically as ZF until, like, you know, level 90 or something anyway, so... Well, not on day 2, I guess, necessarily, but I'm not really planning to buy anything until whenever. Okay, we did much faster than last time though, because now we have a bit of practice and a bit of a head start, so it feels good. The gold room helps, for sure. It's gonna be nice to wear. Maybe we're gonna carry this through the entire campaign, actually. It's a nice item. Gonna try to put some jewelers on it. Maybe get at least 3 sockets.
Poor fishwife. 'Twas love that did this to you. It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of the continent.
Please immunity. But then instant recovery, so
Keep your wits up.
I can't really do this just yet, I guess. Okay, do I have some jewelers? Not many. Should I try to go for 4? Oh, we can't. Okay. Unfortunate. Because like a lot of item. Where's it then? Why are people getting Taberasas? What is that? What? What is TD? TD is detonate dead, has like a corpse explosion. But it wasn't actually that when I died. But it felt like it. Usually this is what one-shots people in hardcore. Because, you know, monsters have like, at least, not in the campaign, but you know, later they can have like hundreds of thousands of life or something, and detonate dead does like a % of that corpse. And usually just one taps here. So a lot of people die to that in hardcore. Not me though. Just start to being bigger. What are you looking for exactly, Rex? Wait, do we have to go first turn? No, right? I think it's only for the trial. There's no quest there, I think.
Another day, another.
I am the white.
You on the road.
I have a belt finally. Ah, Tabula Rasa. It's just so unique, you can find it randomly. Or, okay, sometimes when the Nameless Seer spawns, he sells you unique, so you might get it there. Like sometimes one of these mod CSS last pack spawns Nameless Seer, it's like an NPC and you can buy a unique from him. I guess I don't care about the waypoint here, right? So.
When I'm ready and not before.
Can you trade in turn currently earn items when a new patch comes out?
Your trouble.
I have no idea. I doubt it. Because everything that currently exists will be tagged legacy, and I kind of doubt that you can trade those. And on the other hand, I mean, no one will buy them anyway. Like, all the current items are gonna be worthless when the patch comes out anyway. So why would you even want to trade?
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
He's very rare, Rex, the Nameless Seer.
Travel far.
Cast speed and stuff. Okay.
Make it fast. Return if you must.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. Could learn a thing or two here.
Almost rest cap on everything. Early Act 2. Kinda wild. Yeah, we'll play the new season. Wait, what the hell's going on here? Just like random. Ah, cold, okay. Molten shell, okay. The fuck? It's just like random gems on the ground. I mean, at least opening weekend or something in the free I will play. But yeah, I'm not like super motivated for the free these days. And also a new season theme. I know a lot of people like it, but I think it's like not really too crazy. Just like extra power with like nothing, you know, more interesting or something. Dude, what? Exploring all the dead ends, guys. Let's go. Now I probably have to go to the left there. Watch out. Oh yeah.
Ready and not before.
Ah. Okay. I'll play Torchlight. Yeah, Torchlight is 6 days later though. So there's enough time between them. Yeah, the main problem is the Torchlight comes on the same day as No Rest for the Wicked, and I was actually going to try that game. So we'll see, I guess, with Torchlight. Shenlong's Tempestage without bug. Isn't the bug still in the game where your Tempestage can sometimes lose the stacks? Did they actually fix that?
Be kind if you can.
So Lightning Rest. Okay, now how much is a... Wow, this isn't that in hardcore. I'll go Necropolis. One chaos. Should I just buy one? Let's see if there's anyone that has some quality. I'm just looking for a trade site right now. See if I can get a VAR detonated already so that I can start leveling it. It's probably a good idea. Instead of trying my luck again. Although, maybe like early game, if I find a VAR site area, there's not that many VAR gems I guess at this level, right? So maybe it's actually not that unlikely to get another one. If you find a VAR site area. I guess a lot of gems don't exist yet. Okay, with a bit of quality it costs 18C, 10C. Okay, that's a bit much. It's a tanky boy, but I guess he has like fire res because he's anger. Rag stripped again? Wait, what? What happened? Dude, why do I never find this fucking waypoint here? Let's just go in. He died to Izaro. Oh no. In Merc Lab. Merc is the second, right? That makes sense. Yeah, it's busy. I ripped it yesterday. Wait, it's Merc the second or the third lab? Probably the second, right? Because he died like after me, and that was like, I don't know, 6 hours in or something. So, is he still online or what? Is he still blasting? He's in the third life level 70. Wait, so Rex kept playing, like, damn, he's been going ham, what the fuck? So he ripped and then he went all the way to third lap again in one go. Is he still alive? Actually gaming, man. Yeah, dying in the third lap is kinda shitty, man. You know, right when they're ready to map. That's oof, man.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
Dog of Flame. I could actually wear it. Falling. Wait, who's that? Wingston. I mean, it's kind of nice item actually. But I don't want to drink it out too hard right now. I kind of like my feeling white chest. Let's go. Do you prefer damage numbers or no damage numbers? I usually play with damage numbers. I mean, they mostly have their advantages because you can kind of get a feel for your character's power. Like you can see, okay, this character does the 1 million damage, this character does 2 million damage. Like you can actually see the numbers, and that's kind of useful in like Diablo games. On the other hand, I don't really miss damage numbers in PoE. It's just like the flow of the game, you know. Like, you just kind of feel it, I guess, how strong a character is. It works a bit differently than Diablo, for example. Diabloing, let's go. knowing you crit doesn't feel right. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that critting in PoE is either not a thing for your build, or you crit all the time. So, there's not really anything in between, I feel. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, it would be kind of cool to see like the big numbers pop up sometimes or something. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't have shield charge yet, but I'll save this for now until I get it.
Hello.
Go with the spirit.
It's time for some heralds and stuff, right? There's cruelty as well, we need to add.
Hello?
What else? Deadly Amos is something you probably want to do at some point.
Be kind, if you can.
Out of Ash.
Yes?
Out of Thunder.
Remember to live.
Hankering for education, are we?
They run high graphic settings. When in doubt, usually no, but we can see. I have generally high and medium, I guess.
I thought you were...
Anything here?
Be well.
Quite fair grade. A stranger. There.
Oh. Forgot to get Fairgrade's reward as well. Oopsie. Okay, let's take the life here. Oh, we have the waypoint in Mirrorwise. I thought I didn't. Hello, Saint HC. I'm from Germany, but I live in Bulgaria right now. Glad to have you here, man. This guy's melting. Let's go.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
League mechanic nuked me. No, not the league mechanic. League mechanic is fine. Just gotta be careful with it a little bit. How are you doing, Felix? Yeah, I guess my accent gives it away.
More fodder for the pile.
Ah, the Raxus rip, okay. Let's do it at the start of next zone, I guess. Did he get waved by Izaro, or what? That's probably the one thing that kills people. Should we craft something? I don't really want to lose my gold rim or my wanderlust right now. Although... No, I'm just going to replace this thing at some point with something that has better stats. It's fine. Dude, what? Where am I going? The mechanic in maps feels kind of rippy. Okay, I guess it gets crazier later. Maybe a D&D session soon. Oh, enjoy. Hi, Tord. Is Rax going hardcore trade now? Poggers? After a second rip? I was trying to convince him last time. After the first rip, but he just went SSF again.
How fascinating.
Lasting a little sleep. Okay, how many hours has he been streaming? I guess there was like probably like 8 hours on the first rip and then probably another 8 on the second. So it's not too bad, I guess. Unless he was up a long time before that, which I doubt since he's NA.
Beware anonymous gifts.
Nothing.
Was a lag. I need to start collecting some items. Actually, just buy something, I guess. Put in our offhand. 2 level jumps. He's a dagger.
Going?
I do.
Sort of blue gems. I mean, we need a lot of blues as well, but... Okay, first of all, let's buy the gem real quick over here.
Be well.
7 quality. What does the quality do? Nothing.
Hello.
Okay. I'm not gonna go for Seer skin, I guess. Is there any other gems I need right now over here? Combustion. No, we have that. Unbound elements is something you want at some point. I guess elemental focus. Do you have elemental focus currently? I think that's Act 2.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Damn. Farewell.
Okay, check the rip. Let's see. Where do I have it? Yeah. Is he a shield? No, it's a double sword. What does this double sword do again? Here, it's the wave, I guess. Oh, he actually survived the wave. I guess he got so low. Ah, shit. Wait, does he do the wave with both the double sword and the shield? Yeah, damn. I guess he didn't know. F. This also, wait, what is also the last fight? Yeah, this was the last fight as well, man. Like, literally right before he can go mapping, man. Holy. Ah, okay.
There you see, I am so. You, the end of learning is the beginning of death. Anchoring.
Be well.
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
What shelf am I going to Murglag with? I mean, that point you usually have like, I don't know, 3k-ish or something. How much did he have? I think Rax also had like 3.2 or something, I mean, I just remember that correctly. Yeah, so somewhere around that is, yeah, what do you want to have. If you have like 3k when you're in maps, that's decent. I had like 2.3 already or something when I died in Acts, almost Act 8, so there's still 3 more acts. And we're gonna pick up, we're about to go to Written in Blood here. And we could also go and get a Shadow Life if you want.
Oops, clumsy me.
Yeah, Izaro can definitely be deadly if you're not, you know, aware of what he does and stuff. And I mean, Rex has barely ever killed him, so he doesn't know all the moves, I guess, and all that. So it's natural. Also, I forgot to buy the elemental focus gem, I just realized. Craft T1 live on everything. Yeah, just do that real quick. It's certainly gonna work. He was really bummed out. Yeah, of course, it sucks when you die, like, you know, twice very far into the campaign, right when you're about to map. But such is life. Go again. I mean, first of all, he needs to sleep. And then go again. So... I mean, he's gonna sleep, wake up, start blasting, and it's gonna overtake me in no time. Because I can only play another 3 hours and 13 minutes a day. Thought I might motivate him. I used DD once. 1 minute ago. Wild DD, in fact. Oh, these guys are pumping. Oh, there's another wild DD. Let's go. I still haven't crafted my chest, actually. Instant recovery on low life. Kind of like that one. Ah, yeah. I think Rax is not going for Ignite, right? He's going for the chaining. Yeah, I'm not farming lab myself, so... Actually, out of curiosity, I wonder how much the gem would cost. Ah, wait, was Rax farming the gem? Did he actually not die in his first run? He was farming the gem, or what? In Merc Lab? I'm gonna say farming gems is probably like a really good way of learning Izaro fight at least, and learning the lab layouts and stuff. But not something I'm very interested in doing. Heard a loot sound. This guy's so tanky, man. Oh, big shield. Are we going all out on PDR or partial PoE, partial D4? If you ask me, then yeah, I would go all out on PDR. And I mean, almost all of the other D4 boys on max roll are not PoE players. I mean, there's like a few that might just dabble a little bit in PoE and stuff, but in the grand scheme of things, I'm kind of like the only guy in the D4 team who's actually blasting PoE a little bit, I guess. I mean, Chronix is blasting a bit and stuff, okay, but yeah, you know, we were all like mostly focused on D4, I guess. Like, I imagine Rax might not actually do that much on PTR and he might just keep playing PoE because he enjoys it a lot. Like, he's been, like, you know, a lot in PoE lately. And I guess he might just, you know, explore Diablo 4 season when time comes and stuff like that. But I don't know what his plans are exactly. He's certainly gonna go on the PTR for a little bit though. The way I know him. Yeah. But I mean, Rax mostly does his own thing, so he's not like in the D4 team for like the guides and stuff. But I would expect him to be in PTR. Maybe I'm gonna blast a bit with him on the PTR. You know, try some stuff as team as well. Could be fun. He just had to kill Kitava, he was saying. Yeah, so, okay, so I usually do the third lap before Kitava. That's also how I do it. So you had to kill Izaro and then Kitava. And Kitava's not very hard, I guess. So... unlucky. That is one shitty shield, man. Right before Elemental Overload. Like the difficulty level of D4 more, it's more fair. Yeah, I mean, personally, I think that D4 has been, like, made way too easy overall. Oh, okay, it's not such a problem to make the game generally easy, but the problem was that there was nothing hard in the game. Or Season 2 and Season 3. Like, the only hard content existed in Season 0 and Season 1, and we've had, like, you know, almost 6 months now of no hard endgame content in D4, which is a bit of a problem. So, I hope that's gonna change with the pit and the new bosses and stuff. Yeah, I mean, off-screen devs from Ballista are a myth, I'd say, at this point. Unless you have, like, an ultra shit build, that is not happening. So, what's going on with all these shrines? Like, even in T100, you can, you know, make a character that comfortably lives through off-screen ballistas. So, I mean, I do agree you should not get off-screens, but it's not such a problem as people make it out to be. And if they now like actually start adding like leaderboards to the pit and these kind of things, for example, that could be very cool. Wait, why is the town explored? What? Why is the town explored? There's a lot of red gems. I also need blues, I think.
Stay out of the shadows. You looking sharp?
Red, red, blue, maybe. Oh, we take this.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Okay. I don't think it's about hard count or not. They never make the grind interesting. Yeah, I mean, that is about to change though. It's getting a lot better. Okay, here's that mental focus. Flame wall. Anything else I need from Act 2 now? I think we're fine. Start doubling a account. Okay, no cruelty just yet. And the molten shell. Okay. We hope the pit can be entertaining. Yeah, I think the pit will be pretty fun. But we'll see if it will be fun after like 500 hours. Or like 500 runs at least, or something. I mean, you're gonna have to do a lot of runs per character to like, you know, get anywhere in the pit, I guess. So you have to see how that will actually like feel. Good thing is the pit, they can also like just like tweak it and add more stuff to it over time and these kind of things, so. I need absurd amounts of armor. Actually, I don't think it will be that bad. Because the port's gonna be like, you know, too slow at some point. Like, I don't think that a lot of people really go beyond like, let's say, pit level 100 or something, which means like level 200 plus monsters. You know, those are also gonna, those are already gonna be like way tougher than most people can ever handle. And at that point, you need like, I don't know what, like maybe 16, 17k armor or so, which is still very feasible. And then if you go to, let's say, pit level 200, then maybe you need like, yeah, 20 something k, which is also doable. So it's not like, you know, suddenly gonna go like to like, you know, level 800 monsters and just blast them down. I don't think this will be a thing. I think most people will cap out somewhere in like pit level 50 to 100. And then some blasters go to like maybe 200, maybe 300, and that's probably about it. Oh, falling. Log in, dude. Good thing is we don't even lose any stats because we have a white chest. Okay, what can we put down? Rolling magma, combustion, elemental perforation. I'm gonna find something.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
D4 is hardly for dead gamers. D4 is definitely for dead gamers. But they're also like trying to make it like, you know, a thing for like the hardcore blasters, and that's kind of nice. And we're slowly going in that direction, right? They're adding like more endgame progression, they're adding like a longer tail end to progression basically. Like currently, like if you level a character 1 to 100, and you're faster doing that, it can be done in like 15 hours, or even faster. I've done it in 13. And at that point, there's not really that much more to do outside of farming the Uber Uniques, and those Uber Uniques do take a while. Like if you don't dupe, and if you don't trade a lot, and or like get, you know, everything like handed to you, or you don't have friends that dupe or RMT or something, well, Uber Unique grind is already like 50 to 100 hour endeavor or so. It's pretty long. But let's say you don't do that, then you're kind of just done with your character after like around 20 hours. Or let's say you have the Ubers already from your other character, then you're also kind of done with your character after like 20 hours. Because then you just farm a bunch of glyphs and you're done. And, you know, most of the gear is going to be like near perfect. So they're changing that though in a really big way. And now basically you're going to get to 100 faster. Let's say the blasters do it in like 10 hours or something. And then the progression actually really starts. So it's not like you're level 100 and you're done, but then you actually start with the pit, you start the masterworking, you start farming the greater affixes, and then still come the Uber Uniques if you want those as well, and stuff. So suddenly they actually like multiplied the number of hours you're supposed to spend on your character by, I don't know, probably at least times 5 or something, I'd say. I think the typical build that is like, you know, truly endgame build or something will probably take at least 100 hours in the future in D4. To like kind of finish.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has.
But yeah, I mean the game is definitely, you know, the dead gamer game because of just how much they've nerfed everything in the season 2. Like they you know, they did like these crit and wound changes in season 2, which were good. But then they also nerfed the entire game and made everything super easy. And then they also introduced like crazy shit like Tibort's Will and Vanishor's Talisman, and Hoda was unchecked for way too long, and, you know, these kind of things. And now we have the problem that everything's just very easy. But yeah, they're about to rebalance the entire game again, so I imagine they're gonna maybe be a bit less on the like super easy side, and a bit more on like the more interesting side. But yeah, we'll see, I guess. Okay, let's throw an essence on this thing. Big life. Double res. I'll take it. Okay, so what gem though? Level 33. Can we get a nice gem here?
See you.
General, why?
Invalidating. Let's get an element weakness of added. We'll need that later. Half despair, purely.
Watch yourself.
Can't get determination just yet. I think the game would be better if it was balanced around really capable players. It doesn't have to be balanced around really capable players. But it would be kind of nice if I can just like die, you know, under any circumstance. That would already be good, you know? And not only after AFK in the middle of a pack for 2 minutes. You know, that's what I mean. You can actually throw faster casting into here for now if you don't have anything else. Okay. Should be fine, let's go. We expected on-death effect, wasn't disappointed. Well, it wasn't technically an on-death effect, but yeah. Juggernaut of some armor rolls will get your armor capped. Well, the question is, who says that armor rolls are still a thing, actually, in Season 4, so... Currently, all the previews have not shown us a single item that has armor on it. So maybe hitting armor cap is gonna be harder than we think. Which means that, since they're not reworking... I actually asked the devs about, are they gonna rework armor? And they have no plans to rework how armor works and how the calculation works. At least for this season. I think they agreed with me that it's kind of like a shitty system currently. With like, you know, very unintuitive scaling and, you know, they have like just like, okay, you either hit cap and you live or you don't and you die. Kind of like, you know. Like it's like very black and white basically. And that's a bit of a problem. And also like the game doesn't even tell you like how much armor you need. Which is an even bigger problem I feel. Because most people don't even know how much armor they need. They have no idea how good armor is and how much they have. Or how much they're supposed to have or something. So... I mean, you don't necessarily have to make like leveling super hard, but they need to give you ways to like do harder stuff to progress faster. This is really how to do it, I think. Like, it's fine that the game is easy, and people can kind of get through the game on their own pace and, you know, whatever. But, you know, what makes ARPGs in general interesting is speedrunning. You know, speedrunning is where difficulty really comes from. Like, you know, you can take all the time in the world and kind of just progress through the game and beat everything. And yeah, sure, right? If you have that time, if you're willing to put that time in, do it. But the thing is that in Diablo 4, we don't have that. Like, there's only 2 situations where you can do that, which is you go to Nightmare difficulty early and you go to Torment difficulty early. So those are those 2 moments where you can actually do difficult content to go faster. But the thing is that this window only lasts for like an hour or something of like, you know, difficult content. And then the other 12 hours of getting to level 100 is just like lasting easy shit as fast as possible. So there needs to be more reason to do hard stuff to go faster. And then it's fine, you know. It's fine that the game is easy if there's other things to do that are better, that are harder. But those don't exist, really. That's the problem. Like, you know, if you do like a PoE speedrun through the campaign, people are done in like 4 hours of that or something. And it's actually tough, because first of all, you need to know all the layouts, you need to like be faster, like, you know, making, you know, build, you know, getting all the items in town, and fixing your gems all the time on the fly. And also, you're gonna be generally underleveled, you know, you're generally gonna be squishy. You know, it's tough to do such a speedrun. But in D4, this is not really the case. You just have to be fast, but it's never tough. Outside of the Nightmare and the Torment difficulty and level jumps. Thanks, Mighty M for the Mighty MS. Prime. Should I go RF, Chieftain, or DD, LA? Ah, they're both pretty good. RF is like not super high DPS build, but it's like very comfy build and tanky, I think. Let's turn in real quick.
The beetles stay out of the shadow. Come over here.
Pass on to all lightning gems. Okay. Here's another Azomet peak. I'll set it again for in case I rip again.
Don't do anything I would.
Did I try Ruthless? I actually tried it when it was in beta. I think I went to like the first Kitava on Ruthless or something. Not very far, but it was kind of an interesting experience, to be honest. But the thing is, I'm not really playing PoE enough for Ruthless. That's basically it. If I was playing PoE like every single day for 10 hours, I'll definitely try some Ruthless here and there, but with how little I play PoE, I'd rather just like play the main game. I think Ruthless would be much more interesting if they didn't have so many restrictions. Like the low amount of loot and stuff is nice, but like also no mobility skills and this kind of stuff just makes it kind of feel very scuffed. Can be Ruthless next year, it's called PoE 2, exactly, man. PoE 2 is definitely very Ruthless inspired. No mobility skills, no loot, everything is super hard. It's true. And honestly, it looks good, so, you know, I think Ruthless in PoE 1 would also be very close to something very amazing if they didn't make it so scuffed as it is. An accelerating hunt, Exile. Can we go down here? There's a movement skill in Ruthless nowadays, dash. Yeah, okay, but it also blocks you in monsters and stuff like that, right? Yikes. This year, hopefully, Copium. Gravity. I mean, they said beta end of the year, right? So I expect beta will be like December or something. I mean, maybe a bit earlier. No one made level 100 in softcore Ruthless last league. I mean, there's not many people playing Ruthless in the first place, right? And I mean, getting to level 100, how long does it take? I know there's also some penalties for like XP and stuff, so I guess you're never really supposed to hit it. It's like D2, I guess. Sounds it works if we shout. It's true. Wait, do I have the thing already? Ribbon sport, wait, is that? Okay, which item do I need to find in the docks? Yeah, Fairgraves. Is it a ribbon spool? No, the ribbon spool is from the previous thing, right? Dude, I've been exploring this entire thing here. What's going on? Don't remember right now of the quest there. Here we go.
Too much clutter. I no longer need fear. Destiny is seen to that.
Hello.
20 feet came start multi, huh?
Be careful.
Shane really needs the MTX. Yeah, I heard about that. But at least they fixed the lags of it, right? There was like some lags as well that people had.
When I'm ready and not before.
You ever try a game called Hero Siege?
I'd love to see the insides of this
No.
bide housework.
I know a map in Warcraft 3 that's called that. I'm not sure if they're related in any way though. Yeah, the extra DD was on sale. Info I had on. PTR is not for people in Steam, unfortunately. Yukix. I think they said in the future they might wanna like try to open it up if they make more PTRs, but for this one they only did Battle.net PC. It's like a retro game combining PoE and Diablo. Okay, so it's another ARPG, I guess. No, I don't know it at all, actually. Ah, we go here. It's a whole lot of nothing up here. Golden and Wanderlust. Yeah. True, man. I got Golden from the Nameless Seer, actually, in the ship graveyard. Cave. And Wanderlust just dropped somewhere. But I mean, Wanderlust is kind of losing its meaning at this point. But we have good resists right now, so it's fine. Oh my god, man. Avery didn't. I'm taking them all. Good thing is, if one of us, you can always click on the chests. Yesterday I actually logged out once because I got frozen by the chest and I didn't have my totem up in my firewall. Here we go. Did I ever take this recipe here, by the way? I did not, actually.
I awoke, feverish and barely conscious. I set to drawing these maps through the sable hour.
Good luck in PoE as well, Mike.
What is that? They can't
Let's take a strength amulet, I guess.
Goodbye.
Virus, mana. I mean, it's not actually an upgrade. That's kind of nice though. Get lost in Nunaris. And Nunaris temple, you have to remember, you always have to go up the stairs. Gracious time.
I shall purify you in flame, horror.
Oh, that actually pumping him, man. Kapow. There were only like 5 corpses or something. Also, I realized I don't have my, I actually have my curse here, okay. How many corpses do I need? 30 souls. Hi, Robert. Up the stairs and then direction with 1 card. Okay, I didn't know the second part. I have 126 fire res. That's a lot of life regen. I have the mastery where 1 fire res is 1 life regen. It's kinda cool. Just makes it really comfy. Just use Chainy D. Like, how fast do these cows actually explode with Chainy D? Like, I guess you need to hit like a certain like minimum attack speed or something to, or like a cast speed to actually like chain it properly. That's the Ben question. I mean, there's other people that also made guides about Chainy D, I imagine. They must know. What are we DD and desecrate? Oh, so you can't actually just like chain spam desecrate? Really? I thought the idea would be to just like set off the chain reaction and then just keep, you know, pumping corpses. Or is it like a limit to how often it explodes? I actually not really looked at the skill. Okay, let's see what Sepki says with the card. First of all, I need to find the fucking stairs.
When I'm ready,
They're not here.
not before.
Dude, what the hell? Did I ever save that shield, by the way? Sure. We might have one in the stash, actually. Okay, here. Interaction with one card. Well, we need crossroads, I guess. Ah, it's max 8 corpses per cast. Okay, so in that case it makes sense that you have to alternate. Until it runs out of corpses or has destroyed 8 corpses. Okay, I see. Okay, interaction with the 2 cards. What cards? That was unexpected. Okay. Oh, it's almost nap time, actually. You can ascend. Yeah, as much as the leaving mechanics is kind of fun. Like the YOLO corruption, I'm still actually using that item here. This is the thing I corrupted in Act 2 on my first witch already. I'm using it again now. Kind of funny. And the Legion in Act 1, these kind of things. Kind of cool. You know, if you want to have like a bit of a break from just rushing. Or maybe get a nice drop. So if you feel like you need some upgrades.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination. Damn you!
Missed. Okay. I'm not sure what 2 cards he meant, actually, but okay. Oh fuck, I forgot my coffee. Cold coffee now, unlucky. I just noticed I had a cup here. Sad now. Don't need guys. Microwave it. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Has anyone tried that?
Be careful.
Okay, we have... Ah, you have this shield here. That's also actually kind of nice shield. So I can keep that around. Also, I realized I have this wand here from level 1. So let's replace this, I suppose. Okay. Oh my god, man. Alright. Anything important here? Here's cremation. I don't have the decks for it.
You have to be well.
Alright. Yeah, I guess you actually want to go for cremation now, so we need desecrate.
Yes.
I think that's an act 1.
Goodbye.
Just get the decks, I guess. We need at least a free link, I suppose. With a green. Actually, with 2 greens. Do we have something like that? No, I kinda need the reds here as well currently. Fuck. All of ash. I only need 1 red there. We can go with the Holy Flame Totem, I think, at this point. Actually.
What's up? Good luck to you.
What is it?
Here's 1 green. I mean, getting 2 greens on a wand is also not too easy, I suppose. Yeah, this is 119 int, that's a lot of int.
See you.
We could maybe try to go with a red or something. There's also this thing here. You can also get LMP, desecrate. Yeah, it's time for new boots actually, I'd say. We still have Wanderlust and we don't really want to keep this around. But that's also kind of shit. Maybe I can try to make some boots. Do these boots here scale with the item level higher, or is it all like... No, it's item level 15 and stuff, right? So we're gonna try to get some boots from max 3. Let's see if we can make one. Hello, Dini.
Still breathing, eh?
Pew is pretty fun though. He's a 4 link. Easy to get greens on it. Here's also... Okay, let me try. I need to get 40 green, green, maybe 1 blue at least. I'm gonna take off the gold rim, maybe actually. If this thing rolls, not terrible. You have a lot of rest, so... You can throw a bunch of life on it and hope for the best. That's fucking awful. That kind of solves the issue. That's a really shitty helm to give up the gold rim for. Oof. Ugh. It was a pretty decent roll here on the gold rim. So maybe I'm gonna use this temporarily, yeah. Man, this is so shit. Utility in to stun block recovery is useless.
Hello.
Okay, I've put LMP. Guess we can do something like added lighting there. What am I otherwise supposed to use? Wait, my pin fell off, I just realized. Where's my pin? Actually, we have this, yeah. So... I can't remember what was the last link here you were supposed to have. Cremation, elemental focus. Are we actually gonna put cruelty on it? I thought it was on the other one, but okay, it's actually on this. So you want red. And then cruelty is not that important, I guess. Right now. So we can do elemental focus. Ah, fuck, that's all green. Green, green, green. Anything green. I guess you take the added cold then. Have 2 elemental proliferations. Yes, let's destroy this. Heart of Thunder. Added cold. DD. I guess just gets levels here. Now we have cremation, but we don't have another green for... Oh, shit. And we also need desecrate. Okay. Oh, that's not here. Can you get a Rob link? What Rob link? I don't think I keep this Holy Flame Totem anymore. Maybe about to do a shield charge, I guess, so let's say goodbye to the totem.
Mate.
POB. If you follow the link, the one that is pinned, they also have POBs in the build guide somewhere. I didn't make my own POB for this yet. At some point I'm gonna import my character and go from there, but only once we are actually a bit higher.
What is it? See you.
Back to desecrate. Okay, I think then we should actually have what we want. Wave of Conviction is actually something you want to get.
I greet you.
Let's desecrate.
Be kind if you can.
Ooh, hankering for...
Is Wave of Conviction here or Act 3? Here we go.
Remember to live.
So let's do that. You could also fit in a steel skin if you want, but that's not. No, it's actually a mana multiplier. Okay, let's not have this, I guess. He was actually a 4-link helm. It has a red, red, green, blue. I could try another round here. And see if we get a better one. 1, 2 greens though. Maybe. Save it, it's fine. I have Lily in hideout, yeah. True, I could have bought stuff there, I forgot. Okay, so we do this. We do this. Do we care about Firewall anymore at this point, actually? Okay, I think we should be fine. Imperial Gardens time, and then it's lab time, actually. In a minute. Yeah, I forgot about Lily, actually. Next time we're gonna go to Lily and buy stuff. Don't need to do the library quest either. So I could actually get determination now. I'd get it before the lab. I just run straight to Domino's now. Let's go. Can I get Brand already as well, I wonder?
When I'm ready and not before.
And a Sterlinger. Oh, having a good time here. And don't run into 1,000 dead ends. Oh, the server's getting a bit laggy right now. Can for 4 levels. Okay. Yeah, I guess once we're in X4, I'm gonna get my gems, get my determination. Once you have determination up and running and the shield equipped, we're gonna be chilling. We're gonna be shield charging around. You have good damage. There's a crate rolling magma. I have the cremation as well here on my second bar. There's cremation. Cremation does so much damage, man. It's kind of crazy how it melts everything. Hello. Oh my god, that's a lot of food. Thank you. Yes.
You never drank your coffee. What?
Yeah, I forgot about it.
Hi.
Yes. Can we add some hot water or microwave it? Chat suggested to microwave it. Yes. Well, I mean, I'm blasting, but okay, I'll take it. One
If you
second.
don't want it, I can eat it then.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you not?
You should also eat something. I'm actually not that hungry right now. I was going to eat maybe later in the meeting.
It's French fries. They need to be eaten now.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Thank you.
Right.
Okay, let's see what I can do here. Don't microwave it. Radiated coffee. Being Lily is locked until Act 6. No, if you have unlocked her once. Yeah, you have to do it once, but I already did it, so I had a second character already. I'm just leveling my alt here, you know? I've already done with the first one. We're that fast. Just running it back to teach others, exactly. So for those people who missed it because I was so fast, you can watch the second run now. While I'm lapping you, of course. Certainly planned. As I said, first one is done. You got killed by a server-side lags back in Act 8. Ah, shit. Yeah, lags are a bit scary here on day 1 sometimes. This push a disclaimer in his champ. This is a ZTPS build. Yeah, I mean, champ EA is not necessarily very powerful, that's true. But it's not terrible, I think. And it's like a very, very easy, very beginner-friendly build that just lives everything, so... And usually AoE damage is fine, it's just the boss damage where that's lacking, I imagine. Where's the guy? He's reading.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? The touch of God!
Touch of God.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
He's back in action with Bones on. Oh, let's go. That's cool.
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul.
Wait, you don't have to talk to her, right? You can probably just go. Can control your drops out of 55, find a guide, nothing more can be done.
Let's see where it comes from.
Yeah, I'm not sure about EA champ. I've only played Elemental Arrow like once. That was a while ago. Is Ziz playing EA himself actually? I mean, if he's playing it himself, then you might be able to see like what he's doing like, in more detail and stuff. He is playing it. Yeah, okay, then I mean, I guess you can see it there. Hello, John Nelson. Is this enough to kill this guy? No. He runs out. Yes, this hasn't ripped, I think. Okay, so let's see. So let's get all these things here.
I have seen. You will be remembered.
Okay. I'm still missing a bit of cold grass.
What do you want?
Not yet.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay. Determination.
Hail, God.
I guess go Ash and Determination. For now. Okay, anything else we're changing? Let's get like a cold grass roll maybe. And something on this thing. Has minion. Ugh. I don't want to spend 6 alterations on that. I guess we take the res instead. Wait, is it cold that we need? Yes. $70. Okay. That's fun. Don't think we care about Herald of Thunder anymore or Holy Flame Totem. Any other like blue gem that you would like here? Arcadum Brand, Ignite, Proleth, Combustion, Emanate. One off of chance. So I could do that already, right? What about the Ignite Proleth? It's all 38. Demolate. Awesome. So let's fight this then. Okay. Hello, Tony. In a marshmallow? Marshmallow.
How do I keep ending up?
Let's see how much damage that my gun brand does. A lot. Okay. Let's go. Thanks for buying, man, Marshmallow. Two-stone ring, jade amulet, unlike. So many buttons now. But so much damage.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the
Okay, let's collab. I'd like to have a third life flask, but I guess we're fine with 2. Cast speed, armor, fire rest. It's kinda neat actually. It's also kinda neat actually. Cold rest, lightning rest. This is fire, lightning, and cold. They both have cast speed. Okay.
What do you want?
Guardian SIS. Was it so powerful last thing actually? I heard about that build, but
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall justice will prevail.
song for league starting. Okay. I've never played a Guardian actually. Izaro time.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. Enjoy the reprisal. Such resilience. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
The Sharknado MTX. Oh, I remember seeing that. Yeah, tornado is actually gonna be a bit of a thing, right? They added some cool new configure gem for it. I'm actually kinda excited to try a tornado build. Maybe I didn't make it as a second character. It turns out to be good. RF summon from Guardian, she can single-handedly carry you through the whole campaign. Nice. I'm just going down. Oh, James. I'm going to make a video about streamers 1t4 to fail about the Reddit post like the M and Rax did. Doubtful. It's just stupid people writing stupid shit on Reddit. I'm not sure why I should really like talk about that.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor to entertain doubt and the world.
Trying to eat nuggets and fries.
Enjoy the reprisal. By the goddess, what ambition! This empire remains filled with emperors in
With
waiting.
mayonnaise. No sauce. This household is filled with mayonnaise. For almost every dish. And I just accept it. There's balsamic sauce. Ah, yeah, true. A little bit of balsamic on the nuggets. Who eats nuggets with a fork? Someone who is eating them on stream, I guess. Well, I'm not in the mood to clean my hand 27 times. They're not dino nuggets. They're chicken nuggets. Last time I checked, dinosaurs went extinct like a few million years ago. Or something. But who knows? Modern technology. I hate shield charge. Yeah, getting stuck at every corner is a bit annoying. I agree with that.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep the
Technically, raptors evolved into chickens.
The empire awaits you with open jaws.
Huge progress they made them.
Receive your sentence.
I need more mana.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Actually, a scepter I should check.
Much clutter.
But it's too much clutter.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and ride a storm with savage intent. For and not even the strongest ending that we all deserve.
Naja, whatever. Lass du das. Executive transmission. Wait, this is what Nini is playing, no? Nini? I think this is what she's playing. Kick. Let's check this one. To the crush of the chieftain. Okay. When you switch from D to R and D4 to powerful Exile soon. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, I suggest if you get into PoE for the first time, just take one of the good League starter builds. For example, Maxwell has a lot of like League starter builds that they can choose of different archetypes. Just focus on following that build, and you can kind of like focus on learning the rest of the game with a good build. Oh. I'll take that actually. Should we use the gloves? 100% spell damage, but minus 20 cast speed. Nah. This thing goes up to 50 int ban. Okay. Let's use this. We don't really need to flame the Arcane Surge, but I can try to chrome it, I guess. Nah, it's strength in, so whatever. That's not wasted. I can keep this here. Do this. Can we still this thing? 2C. Alright. We go down here, right? And then to the life and divine judgments. Yeah, Detonating that is a really good League starter build right now, but there's other good League starter builds as well if you don't want to play this exactly. As I said, if you go to the Maxwell guides on the PoE page, they have a bunch of League starters there, just choose one of them. Not so Bliss, Sorc, or Hammerden. That's probably this, yeah. Yeah, I actually have like a PoE beginner guide as well from, I don't know when, long time ago, but when I watch that, if you search it. Not so fast, the most efficient, best MF run I should rush to do in PoE. I mean, this game is a bit more complicated than that, to be fair. Basically, there's like lots of different farming strategies of different mechanics you can do or different things you can do. And that usually evolves over time as well, as people find out more stuff about the league and the meta and whatever. Especially in this league, they have just done like a huge shake up of the entire like endgame farming meta. So I suggest you get going with your first character, get through the campaign.
I think it likes me.
Then you're gonna check out what people are actually doing with like currency farming guides.
There's so many more trap spirits in this place.
This is DD Ignite. Soon. That's a tanky golem, man. Did I ever get my res? I have 60 cold res. That's fine, I guess. Colossal life flask. Yeah, flask can be corrupted now. I don't remember exactly what it does. It's just like extra and like plus and minus quality, right? Is there any other effects that you can have on flask and corrupted? I think that's it. And they remove the Hillock crafts, right? What was the bubble that killed me? Yeah, it's like something they shoot on the ground and it's like a trap basically. When you walk into it, it explodes, so that killed me. I didn't know about it. And yeah, that is certainly chaos damage with the way it looks, and chaos was the only thing I was not really like very defensive against. Because you can't really stack chaos rares at this point in a campaign, so usually you try to like get chaos rares by the time you go into maps, but you weren't there yet. Yeah, kinda crazy. Yeah, 2.3k HP, man. I was pretty tanky. I was also going to link Castle Name Shake Molten Shell at that point, because at that point I would probably have like a 500 plus Molten Shell absorb. Maybe that would have saved me, I don't know. It would be like another like 25% plus HP basically. Because it wasn't a one-shot, you know. It just looked like a one-shot, but it was actually like 10 overlapping things exactly in the same moment. So, Castle Name Shaken technically might have worked. I'm not sure actually. Does anyone know? But I would imagine that they still process one after the other. And Castle Damage Taken, Molten Shell should kick in. Why is Shield has our Frostblink? Frostblink is like a cooldown skill, which shares a cooldown with Flame Dash, no? So you do Flame Dash and Shield Charge. Because Shield Charge you can just spam. I mean, you can do Frostblink as well, but Flame Dash is just better. The melee builds usually use Frostblink because it's an instant cast and they don't have cast speed. But for the caster builds, you usually go Flame Dash because it's just extra charges and it's really fast and goes further. Didn't have Grace. I'm not sure if Grace would work. I would imagine it's actually more like a spell and not a hit. That thing that killed me. Like, to me this looks like a spell. Didn't have Grace. I had like 4k or 5k armor or something already without Flask. I was very defensive. 2.3k life. Capped res. Shield as well, like I can block. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is actually a spell, so I couldn't block it. And then Grace also wouldn't do anything. Like, this is probably one of the tankiest builds I've ever played. Nini, so... yeah, I had determination. Well, it was just chaos damage. Like if each of these things does like, I don't know, 150 damage, and there's 10 of them, that's 1500. Then I had minus 22 chaos rays. Boom, it's like, you know, almost 2k. So something like that. I mean, an Act 8 monster, or nearly Act 8 monster, doing like nearly 200 damage on like an attack that shoots a thing on the ground that you have to walk into. Sounds very reasonable. I'm gonna tank one of them later and see how much damage it does when I'm there. Oh, he dashed out, man.
Sorry to have to break.
Dash. You will be remembered.
To Tazuni.
I felt the corruption will
How many exiles do we have, Nini? With the vibes. That's a lot of stuff. I'm not sure if we can eat all of this.
So this is what the inside of a Karui king's head looks like.
Run Regal to Chaos. Okay. On a glove. Nine alchemies. I don't think I have many alchemies actually myself. Okay, now, can someone answer me the question? This is the one that killed me actually yesterday when I died. I was asking this question to chat and then I died. So when there's a Necropolis modifier that says physical modifiers are 100% Sorcerer, does that mean they have 0 weight or they have half the weight? Does anyone know if it blocks these mods? I guess it would probably say cannot roll physical if it was blocked it. So it's probably just like half the weight. The way I know GGG. Yeah, I understand what scars means. But when it says 100% less, then it means nothing is left. But I don't think this is what it does. Thanks, guys. I want to know if it has half the weight or 0 weight. Here, this is what it says. Attribute modifiers are 100% Sorcerer. So, does it have like, you know, 5% instead of 10, or does it have 0? The question is then, if it has 0, why did it not use the same terminology that they use on Harvest Crafts or something, or whatever, where it says cannot roll this or cannot roll that? Why did I make this weird 100% scarcer thing? You saw 200% scarcer, okay, there you go. Yeah, so in that case, it's basically just like divided by 2. And then with 200% scarcer, it's divided by 3 and so on. So that is actually what I expect. It would not allow you to like deterministically craft anything in this game, right?
I need more mana.
Yes. Okay then, thanks. Well, now that we got this covered, let's get to our accounting and live. I don't have only 1 hour 40 minutes left. F. Aristotelian. Oh, it's going really nicely. Blasting.
That's what you get for losing your temper, cow.
Warning boots. You could actually automation spend them for movement speed, perhaps. Maybe I should. I'm gonna try. What for you? Nah, I'm not going Necro. I'm playing Elementalist Ignite. Getting breakfast with Dread Scythe. Oh. Well, my regards. Have fun. That's pretty good, yeah. But no move speed. Let's try a few rolls. Ah, here we go. Do I have a regal? I don't have a regal. No, this is an upgrade. 20 move speed, mana, kind of whatever. Everything kind of whatever. Should I use it? This has kind of be frozen though, which is nice. We'll see.
What is it, Exile? May fear guide you.
Talk to Oyun. Basic trailer looked very tedious. It's not tedious at all. I've not really interacted with it much, but basically just like play through the game, collect a bunch of corpses, and then go there and maybe craft something good, and that's it. It's pretty straightforward, I'd say. I guess like the kind of a combination of crafts that you can do is going to be kind of important later.
Go where you are needed.
And you know, like there's probably like little tricks you can do with like, you know, getting exactly the right stuff on like a huge craft or so, but for now I'm just basically collecting corpses and not really doing much. And sometimes you get like little perks, like extra XP or extra loot from the monsters.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing
I'm doing hardcore trade, not SF. Big damage. On that Nader gem, first lap, let's go. Is that actually looking promising, this tornado stuff? Sounds kind of fun, just like, you can even play with Trinity and stuff, right? That sounds really cool, actually. Get like all of the inments, shock, chill, etc.
I need more mana.
Should be about as good as BV. Okay, the thing is with BV, you have to be in melee range all the time, which makes it very, very deadly to play. And usually just good for like easy farming content.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Mods is playing it, it looked insane. Yeah, Mods is like a big tornado enjoyer. I think he's been doing that in D2R, he's been doing that in D4, and now he can play tornado in PoE, man. Mods is happy, that's for sure. Do. Yeah, watch Mods log into D4 next season, and it's gonna play like Warren Barb, I guess, if Dust Devils log in, dude. I can make a better helm now. This has 3 blues. I actually need 2 green, I guess. 2 green, 1 red, 1 blue. That's what I want. I can definitely find a better blue than the green there. A dev?
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures. Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
Ooh, that was a lot of spell damage. +1 all fire.
It was.
I actually have this there as well. Damn, not sure which one I should choose. It's 53 spell damage and this has 18 elemental, and some strength and some flood. This is full. Here we also get strength and some res. And here we have a bit of fire res that we don't really need. I think I'll keep the scepter. It's also much faster actually.
It seems I've underestimated piety. Good. I like surprises.
What have you got for me today, Exile?
won't be seeing any more of your work.
Playing explosive trap. Explosive trap and traps in general are relatively powerful, I think. Kind of like traps. Oh, some guy just died, level 93, level rank 11. Uh-oh. 93 already, huh?
I need more mana.
And they were gaming all night. Back to the beach tomorrow.
Oh, Doedry. We witches have to have some standards.
Good.
Exquisite. Open up. Could have made you into a wonder.
I guess it's faster to actually go back to town here, right?
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
What can we do for you?
I can try this other thing.
Bye.
There's Immolate support.
No love for Diablo.
I guess instead of Inlet Lightning.
Do you need help with something?
Until next time.
Have you ever get a Necropolis modifiers automatically? Yes. So you always want to check it and, you know, move them around basically. You can't avoid it. And if you don't check, then you might get some really beefed up monsters that just wreck you. How do you not get tilted when you rip? Well, if you do it 1,000 times, you'll not have any keyboards left. So,
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
it's a really noob unfriendly league.
Bed now, little
Yeah, it kinda is.
or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, Exile!
Die and be reborn.
Kill me.
What?
Now,
I need
Exile!
more mana.
Oh, demise, by the way. It's a pretty good league. What is going on? Let me in.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare, why are you so in love with death?
Melted. Okay.
Poor Malachi. You were so frightened.
What can I...
Okay. Kinda nice glove.
May fear guide you.
Just put some cold rest somewhere. I'm using like one cold rest roll. It is detonate dead. You can also cast speed on this thing. Which is kinda nice. Do you have any open suffix? I actually don't. I should have put cold rest. Can also try to replace this belt here. It's kind of shitty. I don't have anything. Yeah, I'm gonna get some upgrades soon, I guess. 60 rest is fine for now.
Of course.
Our hopes are with you.
Seems like Master's way past. Time to return to Oriath with a vengeance.
Speaking of cold rest. These guys are blasting me.
I need more mana.
Archmage, Ice Nova, Frostbolts, Hierophant is good starter. I heard Archmage is generally like a really hot thing right now. I'm not sure about that build in particular though. Maybe someone else plays here in that build.
When I'm ready, and not before. I'm going to show them how right they were to fear me.
Why is it hard Crucible? Okay, fair, Crucible. I kinda like the concept of Archmage actually. It's kinda cool. I think the only time I played a build without auras was I used Cloak of Defiance on a bow build once. And then I have the Mind over Matter tech. Was a very tanky bow build.
I need more mana.
I guess these days it's probably not really the tech anymore to try to get tanky. Because determination, etc. exists. This guy dead.
Is that all? I expected so much more.
Anyways, Yada.
Seems there's a rebellion
I don't think Polarize is a good build for Gauntlet.
Thank you for
I'm not sure what the Druids are doing exactly, honestly.
freedom.
But Polarize should be pretty decent, I think, because, you know, you mostly need like big AoE damage and then some single target, and
Yes.
the bosses are not that tanky. Polarize can bonk them. Should be fine, I think.
For freedom.
Blood keeps others with you.
Unlike some farewell. Hello. Freedom comes to those who
Okay, what do we need? We need Cold Res. So cold and lightning. Actually, I still got just cold.
for freedom.
Not bad, actually. Okay. It even has knife. I'm not sure if I can craft anything else, but let's try. I died once. Okay, that's like nothing. It's only attack stuff and mana. We don't really care about any of this. Okay. I guess I'm not crafting anything on this ring. I need to change my Wanderlust, man. I'm still running Wanderlust, dude. Please.
Thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever.
I really wonder how PoE 2 is gonna feel when you have like, you know, potential 6 link on everything. But also, wait a minute, in PoE 2 you cannot link the same support to multiple skills anymore, right? So I guess this is gonna be that as well. Because currently you can have like, you know, I don't know, like a 6 link and it has like 3 active gems and 3 supports or something, for example, right? You can do like enhance, empower, and I don't know, whatever, you know, these kind of things together with like a bunch of skills. So this is no longer possible in PoE 2, right? Or like a faster casting on, and like, you know, 2 or 3 different support skills. Like not support skills, but actually like, you know, small links basically for some extra stuff. Hey, Sith Lord Bishop, how is it going?
I need more mana.
What have you got for me today, Exile?
Look at these beauties. Perfect for my collection.
Thank you, Del Taurus. Not sure what's happening. 3,000 MS lag spikes. Yeah, sometimes it can just happen that like one of the instances is like super laggy or something. I had that happen yesterday as well a few times.
These people have no idea they're
Usually if you go to the next zone, it's fine. At least that's what happened for me. PoE or LE? This game is called Path of Exile. It's pretty good. I got a challenge completion. Picking up a corpse. How many corpses can you store? 64, they said, right? I must be like at least half that now, I think. Probably more. Last Exile. 4. For your first game, what do I again? PoE D4 or last epoch?
styling me, and I
I mean, PoE is definitely the most advanced out of the games, so I would not recommend starting with PoE if you're kind of scared of getting into ARPGs at all. D4 is like the easiest. LE is somewhere in the middle. And like the thing is, if you do LE is not very hard to get into. And it already teaches you a lot of the basics of all the RPGs, basically. So I would actually recommend Last Epoch. Just to kind of like get started. On the other hand though, I mean, right now Last Epoch is not hype anymore at all, so you're not gonna find like that many people playing it and streaming it and all that. You know, PoE is the thing right now with the new league. Soon it's gonna be D4 again. Like Last Epoch, I mean, there's still people around and you can find, you know, some of the main Last Epoch streamers, for example. But that was like 1.5 months ago almost now, when it launched, and everyone has kind of moved on to like PoE now, for example. Yeah, so for like, you know, the big hype wave, you have to wait for like the next cycle, which is probably sometime in 2 months or something. But you can just go and play the game anyway with like, you know, the existing guides and everything. At least Dedge, yeah, basically. But I mean, it held up extremely well, man. Like even almost a month in or something, I had like still like half of their like daily player base from launch. That was kind of crazy, actually.
something's here. Something different.
Is there actually like an expiry date on Merchant's Guild items? How does that work? Are they listed forever? And he was doing well until yesterday. Actually, I wonder like how much of a dip Last Epoch took now with the league launch. Do we have like updated numbers for that already? From Steam charts? I'd be kind of curious to see the effect. But there's certainly a lot of people that went from last epoch to a PoE now. You see a character level, only with a per se here. But if you're looking at my screen here, you can also kind of tell from the zone level on the top right. At least during the campaign, that's a bit of a benchmark. Later, not so much anymore. I think PoE 2 will live up to the hype. Well, that depends on what they will do with the game. If they keep going forward with their vision and, you know, make it as hard as it seems and all that, I don't think it will really live up to it. Because a lot of people will just kind of like get frustrated and quit before ever giving the game a real chance and ever getting to like the point where things get really interesting. But if they do it right and don't make it like super hard to get into, then yeah, I think it's gonna be a great game. But yeah, I mean, as good as many things look in PoE, there's like many little pitfalls that can, like, you know, fall into. Like, we'll see, I guess. Overall, I'm very excited for PoE 2. I'm very excited to play the beta and, you know, try it out, and a lot of people will play it. I have no doubt that PoE 2 will become, at the very minimum, the second biggest ARPG when it's out. But I also fear that they're gonna just like make some design decisions that are, you know, kind of like holding it back from becoming like a the mainstream game, basically. What class I recommend for start a newbie after this patch? Witch or Templar have good builds, I'd say. Bunch. But yeah, make sure you choose one of the good League starter builds. It's not just play that class and you succeed. You also have to play the right build, so you should check for some League starter guides. For example, Maxwell. I have one link there. You can click this. This is the one I'm gonna play. Or you go on the page there and then press on build guides and select the League starters and just change, like take one of them. These boots are nice. They're 4 link, 3 greens, 50 move speed. I think I'll use those. Double res. PoE up 9,990%. That's a lot of percent. I think it's chaos for us. It's just going to be PoE 2 in everything that means. Yeah, basically. And it doesn't seem like they actually necessarily want to become like such a mainstream game either. Like, you know, they're very intentionally making some decisions that they know are not going to be popular, I think. Because they want to make a certain game with a certain audience in mind and stuff like that. And that's fair.
You and only you, I shall save.
I've conquered one god already.
Let me see the Steam charts. Last epoch. So here's last epoch. Actually, still holding up. In fact, it went kind of up here because of the weekend. Interesting. What? Everyone is still there. Interesting. 3 months. So he had like this 200k-ish, and then it just kind of like went down, went down, went down, went down. So this is kind of like the typical ARPG graph. But they were holding up pretty well here. Even like 3 weeks in or something, they had like more than half of what they had on launch and stuff. That's kind of good. Let's see, that's, yeah. 40, 180, 190. And this is just Steam, there's still a standing on client. Look at that jump. Woof. Like, why is it such an insane jump here versus this? I guess it's because of last epoch as well and like, other stuff going on, right? Like here there were still people like playing before League launch and stuff. Okay, it seems like this is... There's like... Okay, this is like more aggregated. This is why it's like a smoothed out curve here. This is like, you know, one data point on the first of the month, and so on. And here we have day by day, this is why. So I just like smooths it out because of that. Because there's not so many data points, I think. And last epoch looks very funny, man. Look. 6,000, 3,000, 1,000. Look at this. Literally that game. And then bam. That went pretty well for them.
Thank you.
Go down flask. Let's go.
Once for freedom.
Okay.
Freedom comes. For freedom. I simply farewell.
What percent of the 250k come back of a cycle 2? Yeah, that will be interesting to see. It's really hard to say, honestly. Like, you know, like the big 1.0 launch was definitely like, you know, the moment for last epoch ever, right? In fact, I believe they're like number 39 of all-time high concurrent players on Steam. It's kind of crazy, actually, when you think about it. But, yeah, who knows how it will be. But the game has held up pretty well, so I think people really like it. And people will come back for another cycle. Maybe not like, you know, all those 200,000, but, you know, they might still hit like 100 plus K. Okay, what do you do with those boots? Equip. We have literally the same links here, so you can get rid of this shitty helm. Can equip our gold rim again, actually. How's that sound? I think that sounds pretty good, actually. Since we're about to do Kitara anyway, let's do this. Rest is really nice. Okay, but we have a lot of blue gems here. Okay, I can at least get another blue here easily, and let's try and get another blue there. Alright. Flame wall, flame dash, wave, ability, cruelty, twink stuff. This is for later, maybe. Has some chaos res. And fire res. Actually, it has the same colors. Life, strength, fire res, lightning res. Maybe I'll do this actually. Just craft life on it. It's 145 armor, which is not bad. Can start getting some chaos res. You love the quality of life additions to PoE this week. Yeah, I hope they can keep going for all of those. That was definitely cool. Alright. You say that Shapeshifter creates a second separate chance on crit if the first hit was not a crit? Yes, Uziela. There's a similar glyph on the barb and it works the same way.
Someone's redecorated.
You have 500 hours in LE and you haven't even touched half the classes. I love the experience of leveling up a new guy to empowered monos. Yeah, I kind of agree. And like, Last Epoch has like so much like, you know, fun like early game and like, you know, experimentation, making a build, trying out stuff with the skill trees. There's lots of cool stuff. But then, you know, it comes like level 90 plus and you're just like grinding out, you know, echoes, hoping for a good drop at some point, and it just never happens, and that feels kind of awful. And then like the progression just kind of comes to a halt there, especially like in COF. And the thing is, if you're not playing COF, then well, the progression comes to a halt even faster because you just buy everything from the market and boom. So they need to add some more like mid-range in-game progression, like, you know, around level 90 to 100. I feel like there's like just nothing really to look forward to in Last Epoch. Like, this happens every time when I make my characters in Last Epoch. Like, I get to empowered monoliths, I start grinding out a few of the blessings, and then I have them. I get a few exalted upgrades here and there. And then I'm like, okay, now what? You know, it's kind of like, okay, even if I get an upgrade at that point, it's going to be like, you know, most likely very minimal. Because I already have Exalted in every slot, pretty much. With like decent stats. Okay, maybe one or two of my items have like one stat that is like really wrong, and I need to fix that. And then, you know, okay, I'm going to get like plus 10% more life here. I'm going to get like plus 10% more damage there. And that's pretty much about it, I feel. Stash sale runs every few weeks. Yeah, if you're looking for stashes, you should always buy it on sale. Unless, like, if you have nothing, then I recommend maybe get like one or two of the essential ones. Like map tab is probably essential once you're in maps. And I guess currency tab. You can probably get away without the others until a sale. Isn't that progression issue a problem in every RPG? I don't know, I mean, sure, you know, like the progression is slowing down as you go, but for example PoE doesn't have that problem because the progression just never stops, right? You always get levels, you always can find better loot. And yeah, okay, stuff gets really, really tough to get at some point in PoE as well, but, you know, if you play PoE, like, you know, for 50 hours, 100 hours, you will always progress. Even as Zeph, like, you know, you're gonna get better gear over time and stuff. Yeah, it's hard to get that gear at some point, but you still have something to look forward to. And I feel like in Last Epoch, I don't. Like, yeah, there is stuff I can get, but I don't, you know? It just doesn't happen. Like, yeah, I can get those free LP uniques and start making some crazy shit. But, you know, one of these free LP uniques of something I want drops like once every 50 hours. And then it's only like one, right? And it might even roll the wrong stats. And even if I have that free LP unique, I also need to make like a crazy Exalted to slam into it. And that might not even happen. And, you know, then you need to get like an Exalted in the other slots that has like the right base with the right Exalted mods. And maybe a tier 7 mod even. And then you need to like not brick the item when you start crafting on it. And that happens very easily as well, because Rune of Removal prioritizes removing the higher tier affixes more than the lower tier affixes. And then you don't hit the Glyph of Despair. And it's just kind of like, at some point, it's just like, like the RNG required to get any kind of upgrade in last epoch just skyrockets super fast. It's like, okay, you know, like you get through the campaign, you get some decent items, you get like your, you know, so-called tier 20s, which means like 4 tier 5 mods with like good stats. Then maybe at some point you're gonna get one that has like an exalted mod, maybe even get like a, you know, like a tier 1 or tier 2 sealed affix. It's kind of a nice item. But at that point, you just don't have almost any realistic chance anymore to progress at all. Because once you have your exalteds with like, you know, 1 T6 mod and 3 T5 mods, and maybe like a sealed mod, like going to the next step where now you get the same thing again but on a better base, or now you get the same thing again but with a tier 7 instead of tier 6, or now you get the same thing again but you have like a, you know, tier 3 or tier 4 sealed affix. Like, it just doesn't happen. Because the chances go down so fast for any of those upgrades to occur. So this is somewhat frustrating in last epoch, I gotta say. And you just grind away, and even if you collect like, you know, 20 different base items that would have the potential for you to craft them into something good, they always just break so fast because either ran out of forging potential, or you remove the wrong mod, or the seal doesn't hit. And there's like so many like, you know, problems that can arise in a crafting process. And the odds are just so stacked against you at some point. Guy's got 4 LP daggers for his rogue and 1 is last place. Yeah, okay, you're talking about the detonating arrow dagger, right? But isn't that like a super low level item? And yeah, I mean, you can farm out, you know, certain things, but like the thing is also like with COF, for example, like you have to actually like make these prophecies, and then you have to like, you know, wait for like 200 of these daggers to drop, and then eventually one of them rolls like 3 LP or something. Like, I would much rather have them just like improve the odds of getting some good shit, instead of just spamming you with like 200 uniques that you have to go through and stuff like that. And same with the crafting as well. Power PoEs, the amount of slots you can get items for. Yeah, especially the jewels, I guess, are a bit of a highlight there. I mean, you have something kind of similar with idols, I suppose, in last epoch. And idols is actually something that I kind of look forward to grinding. Like, idols kind of feel good to find in last epoch all the way, because it's so hard to get a really good one with, like, you know, 2 high rolled stats of something you want. And it feels really nice when it actually drops, and then, you know, oh man, now I got this upgrade for my idol. But I feel like idol is like the only thing that I really progress on after, like, you know, 30 hours or so in the game. Like, when I'm like level 90 plus, I don't really hope to find any more loot, I just I hope to find better idols. So, I don't know. And I just invest all of my favor from COF into idol prophecies and stuff like that. If I don't need like certain unique, for example. Your leads aren't interesting. Yeah. I mean, I was complaining a lot about last epoch's progression system now. I generally like last epoch, so don't misunderstand me. But especially this part where I play a character for like 30 hours plus, and then I just feel like I can't really hope for anything anymore is a bit sad. So I hope they're gonna improve that. But yeah, when it comes to combat, I guess out of the 3 main RPGs now, with like last epoch, PoE, and D4, yeah, last epoch's combat is definitely the worst. PoE does it relatively well, but it's not crazy. D4 is by far the best in terms of combat, I'd say. Outside of boss fights, PoE does the bosses the best. Like the you know, Uber bosses and stuff at least. Which, I mean, to be fair, most people don't really fight. But they also have like stuff like just the quest bosses for either, etc. that are pretty interesting already. If I rip again, can we get a hot tub stream? We could make it happen, I guess.
For freedom.
Big life. Dude, I have 1900 life already. What's going on? With gold rim equipped.
Lani's good luck out there.
Wait, this is a main quest. Kill Utula. I never realized you have to kill him. Just think how excited 12 people at EHG feel to be included in conversation with PoE and D4. I mean, it's a lot more than 12 people. I think they have 90 employees by now or something. Like, it's not such a small company anymore. Again, it started out of a small team, and I guess the overall development team is still relatively small because they also have, like, you know, business people and marketing and, you know, sound design and you know, art and these kind of people. But, yeah, of course, you know, I mean, Last Epoch was a massive success for where it started, that's for sure. They had 2 million copies sold, like, I mean, that's a lot of copies, you know, for some no-name ARPG that came out of nowhere, basically. And I'm quite happy for them, you know, they did a good job. Energize the spheres. Energize them. Trust me.
I need more mana.
Okay, so what happens if I kill Kitara now without doing the King's Feast? Can I go to X6? I haven't stopped playing since release. Good luck, Nikki. So this is an optional quest, but it shows as a main quest. I always thought it was optional. I'm kind of surprised. What does it give, though? The learning process in NA is way more enjoyable than PoE or D4. Yeah, I do agree. Like the gearing process early on, at least in Last Epoch, is really good. We win. When is the next sale on the PoE store?
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
What you don't get is an and PoE leveling is way slower, but no one complains. Before everyone was whining that leveling took too long. I mean, to be fair, if you know your mindset is okay, I need to get to max level, then Diablo 4 on launch was actually the longest out of all of the RPGs. Like, I was world first solo with 77 hours to the 100. Most players would take easily over 100 hours, 150 plus or whatever, without any of the, you know, modern buffs and, like, you know, progression changes and stuff. And that is actually longer than PoE, that is longer than LE, and, you know, like, people in like, PoE get to level 100 in, like, I don't know, 2 days or something if they try, I guess. I'm not sure exactly what is, like, the benchmark currently. And even D2 these days, with the Terror Zones and stuff, people can do that in, like, I don't know, 30, 40 hours or whatever. So if, like, that is the goal, to actually hit 100, then, yeah, D4 is very slow. I guess they just needed to, like, not make it an expectation, you know, to hit level 100. Like, I don't think that the developers intended for most people to hit 100, you know? It was kind of like D2, like, you know, most people would probably get to, like, level 90 or level 95 or whatever, and then at some point just don't progress anymore. Or, like, same with PoE, right? Most people never hit 100. There's probably people that have played the game for, like, 7 years and never had a level 100 character. And that's totally fine, you know? I think that's okay. But I mean, okay, in D2 and in PoE you also have, like, the XP penalties when you die. In D4 you don't have a penalty. So if there's a penalty and you lose XP when you die, then it makes sense that people don't hit 100. But if there's no penalty, then it's just a long grind. And in that case, it's kind of like, okay, why shouldn't people level to 100, right? I don't know, I'm fine with either way. Like, I think it's okay that they're making the level 100 faster in D4 if they add more endgame stuff, and that's exactly what they're doing now. So I kind of enjoyed the long grind for the levels, but I also enjoy if they're, like, giving you level 100 much faster, but then you can go and do other stuff at 100, right? With the pits and the masterworking and all the stuff that's coming. This guy's tanky, man. That's a red beast, okay. Oh. A lot of stuff. Nowadays, I always play a penalty. You literally lose a character on death. Are you excited for Season 4, Wingson? Oh, wait a minute. Why am I doing this quest? You already have Lily. Oof. Whatever, let's finish it. Hello, Red Hawk. Nobody ever got level 182 and people loved the game. True. Ah, this is not bad. Oh man. I thought it's only hybrid, but it has 5 maximum life. T11. Wonderful. We could actually make a % armor roll on this though. I'll take it. Just need to get a green. Yep. D2 was 99, not 100, nerd. Yeah, that was a joke. Oh, do we do % armor or flat, actually? Both cost an alchemy. I don't want to use an alchemy on this, honestly. But I might use it for a while. It has a lot of res. It's like 40 res. Bunch of life. No, fuck it. We do the transmutes. Okay. Wide swing. That's actually a very funny item. Man, what PoE needs is something like legendary potential. Imagine if PoE had legendary potential, man, for these kind of items. The primordial chain. With like a perfect roll. Is that used? Really? I'm gonna try to sell this. This is a good belt here as well. And we can craft something. Joke's on me. Talk to Lily. Here's Lily, and I do not get a reward. Munka, Who knows? Maybe someone's gonna play some golems. Mustache is the best to buy when leveling. Yeah, currency, I would say. And after campaign, the map tab. So those are the two most essential. You want to get those. And other than that, you can wait for a sale and just get the rest there. Okay, how's my resists? They're good. I have -8 chaos. That's fine. Let's go. A lot of bosses in D4 do really cool stuff, like the world boss especially. But you never see it because you one-shot them. Yeah, I agree actually. I'm kind of excited to see the pit boss fights actually with like the 2 or even 3 bosses at once. Kind of reminds me of like the Maven encounters here in PoE. I think that will be kind of fun. I hope in general that they're like beefing up maybe bosses a little bit with like... They could give them like a random extra elite affix or something, or they could give them like extra speed. Like in World Tier 4, for example, I think it wouldn't be bad if like every boss just had like plus 20% speed or something. That would only make it a bit more exciting as well. So they just actually do more stuff. When did it say 2 bosses at the same time? It's not exactly 2 bosses at the same time, but there's gonna be like, you fight a boss, and then there's gonna be another random boss, like a shadow, coming in and doing like a special attack here and there that you have to dodge and these kind of things. And then later on there's gonna be multiple of them apparently at the same time as well. So there's gonna be like a lot of stuff going on basically in the high level pits. Butcher's the only boss that keeps after the player and smacks you. Yeah, I agree. It'd be nice if they would make more stuff like that. You can't remember where to go to check league starts. You click on the pinned link. This is this build, and if you don't want to play this build, then you press on the build guides there on the Maxwell page, and then you have the league starters there. I love hunting. You got the first Ventures. I say it's -7 quant and 20 maxers. Hardest fight in 4 is World Tier 2 World Boss. Yeah. It would be funny if it wasn't true like that, man. Oof. He almost died actually through the first wave here. Hammer.
The soil wants for your blood no more. I am.
The spark. Exquisite.
I just realized I think I've unbound my Pantheon accidentally. To give it like some other keybind. -4 quant and 30 max rest, surprisingly close. Well, unlucky I guess. Who knows, with the lack of defenses, it's going to be more rare, it will be more challenging. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a good way to do it. Like, you know, if you limit the amount of defense that you can build in an RPG, you can kind of like establish a more like baseline difficulty level, right? Where, okay, you know, certain attacks deal certain amount of damage, and okay, some builds can be a bit more tanky, some builds can be a bit more squishy, but, you know, if the range is like, okay, this build has like twice the HP of this other build, like between the max and the minimum or something, then, you know, you have like a pretty good, like, you know, baseline of difficulty that you can work around and like design around. And then yeah, like right now I just have like builds that have like massively different EHP values because you have like, you know, lots of defensive aspects that are different power level, or you have like, you know, some builds have like, you know, access to like Grandfather, for example, and just like tons of HP, and you have stuff like the barriers, and okay, it's fine that some builds are tanky. But in general, I feel like they kind of like missed the mark there with the Season 2 rebalance.
I need more mana.
And they just like gave all of the monsters just way too little power. Rex died. Yeah, F. Time to level 100 before Rex. I mean, neither of us will hit level 100, I think. I'm certainly not gonna farm to level 100. I wanna do all the Ubers on this.
I must have jinxed myself.
But that will certainly be way before level 100, I think. Because level 100 takes a long time. Is Max actually still blasting now? Or did he go offline? Because he was too long already. He crashed a while ago. Yeah, I heard Rax died twice. And I guess he went offline after. Man, these are some tanky boys here. They're empowered by the Necropolis and as an essence. And these are like the tankiest monsters in the game on top of this. If you die to Izaro, it's 4 deaths. Wait, did he actually have another death in between, or what? Wait, 4 deaths? I thought he died twice. What the fuck? 3. Uh-oh. What was the third one? I saw the one in the trap and the one from Izaro. Leaked him, killed him, 40 dudes jumps on him at once. What the fuck? Okay, sounds scary. He died under level 5. Yeah, okay, I mean, that doesn't matter, I guess, if he died at level 5. Mod flats, death or something. Okay, guys, does anyone know, like, what are the good contracts? Is there any of them worth picking up for sale these days? Deception. Which ones are those? General and double items. Okay, deception and demolition. Alright. I'll pick those up, I guess. Are there like any, like, I don't know, little restrictions or something? Or can I just like pick them all up and then eventually do like some bulk sale? And I wish I knew who's actually whispering to me. Because you can't tell, man. Oh, SVR is blasting. He's all 89, look at that. He's been online since yesterday. Everything says as long as it's in bulk. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just pick them up and throw them in there. Maybe gonna try to sell. Level 81 plus, okay. I guess we'll see.
Not you. For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again. Why are you so ugly?
Why are you so ugly?
Seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
LA or DD. Lightning arrow is relatively noob friendly, but it's a really squishy build. So if you are ready to die, then yeah, it's good. And PoE has great voice lines, man. Oh no. Necropolis morgue is full. Okay, I guess it's time to make an item. Oh, wait, can we talk to him? Okay. Cremate corpse. Okay. I cannot like... Do I also have to like accept it or something? Can I not like control click it or something? I guess I'm just gonna craft an item. Let's try it for the first time. Heavy belt. Mate. Where the hell is the... There's Nessa. Here's the waypoint. Where there's a fucking fire drinker. Oof. Got a decent armor with 3 corpses. What is the minimum number of corpses? I guess you only need a few and you can just kind of like spam craft rare stuff, right? Instead of trying to go for like some super crazy, like, you know, use 20 corpses at once, you just like spam a few things of something. Only one. That's kind of funny, actually. So you can actually like create a lot of rare items in the campaign, for example, to get started. I'm gonna try it.
Good tidings to you.
Not bad, actually. Might need a Dex and has good life.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Alright, let's try it.
Welcome.
What can you purchase here? Stops a corpse and an item. Okay. Wait. Oh, so only those 5 corpses will actually work together if I do this, or what? Bury. Any connected. Okay. So it just shows what it connects to. So it just, as long as I have a connection, it's fine, or what? And then there's like more here. Okay, how many is this? 4, 7, 10, 13. That's a lot. So I can basically fill this entire thing up here. Wait. Ah, this goes all the way around. Okay, so it doesn't really matter where I put them. Alright. So what can we craft, first of all? Armor, weapons, jewelry, belt, emerald, ring. Okay, we can craft anything you want, basically. Interesting. So I could try to get like something with 4 links on the chest. So to minimum number of link sockets up to a maximum of 5. So I can do this. Default socket links 20 times. And the thing is, you only have 4. Wait, how can I remove this again? Remove. No! Remove corpses are destroyed. Okay, shit. So I can't get it out again. Unlucky. Because I actually had 4 of these. I need 1 more of the number of links and we could make a 5 link. But I can try this, I guess. Socket. Push number of sockets, giving the greatest number. Can we do it twice? I guess we do this twice. Maybe we're gonna try this minimum links anyway. Okay. It's not necessary, it will be 5. If you have 5 of them, it will be 5 link. It says +1 to minimum number of links. Armor can roll haunted modifiers. I have no idea if that is good or not, but let's try it out, I guess. I guess you want something like strength requirement for the armor. In that case, we can also do defense modifiers. There's also resistance modifiers. +1 explicit. +1 explicit. How much do we have for quality? Ah, great. I guess we save these. I guess I don't really care which of the modifiers it is. 5% chance for constant cost to not be consumed. Does it not consume all of them, or just like each of them rolls individually? Well, actually, if we have like extra resistance modifiers, but then we make a cold more rare, then we have a chance for like chaos res. Maybe get chaos res. So let's try that. Can also do dexterity requirements. Yes, let's do armor. Oh, do not have dexterity requirement. Never mind. +1 explicit. Can we see like the full list of what I have? Oh my god. Crafted the highest item on the course as a base. Wait, does it matter which ones I click on? Okay. So here's all the corpses. Alright. Yeah, okay, but I want to see like the total list of stuff. Like how many plus explicit mods do I have right now? I have like 3 or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess I'm almost guaranteed ending up with a 6 mod item now. Even with 5 mods, 4 mods, then I can actually craft one. So So that. Increased chance for defense modifiers. Physical modifiers are scarcer. I'm not sure if PDR exists yet. But this would prevent me from getting thorns, so that's fine. Armor can roll haunted. Let's do that. Cold modifier tier rating. I don't think we're gonna do that. Increased chance of physical modifiers. Increased chance of life modifiers. And fire tier rating. Anything else? Okay, so now I need to find the highest level base thing. So he has 52, 53. Anything else? There's 53. 55. Okay, let's do that. Armor, body armor. I here can see everything. Reforge number 60 times. Reforge links 20 times. Have a strength requirement, 5 explicit modifiers. Can roll haunted, 150% chance of haunted, 200% chance of life, 400% chance for defense, 200% chance of resistance. Physical modifiers are scarcer, cold modifiers are scarcer. I accidentally put the lightning modifier tier and fire tier modifier and minimum 5 linked sockets. Oh! Wait, how's it 5? I only have 4 of them, I thought. But maybe I did 5 times. Okay, 6 explicit modifiers, so I can't craft anything on it. Well.
May the grace of Prospero
my first craft.
you of your anguish and aid this soldier, so that you may house their valiant soul.
Ugh. What the fuck is this? Dude, everything is like tier 11, tier 7, tier 9. Oh my god, dude. But it has 5 links. And they're all fucking red. Unlucky. It was worth a try. It's a sunplate. I mean, the thing is, it has 6 modifiers. And it got Chaos Res, actually. I wanted Chaos Res. Strength is fine. A bit of Fire Res is fine. Like, it has all the right stats. Life, percent armor, flat armor. Like, the suffix, everything is good, but everything is so low, man. You're not with a 5 link. I guess you can scour and essence it a bit. True. How do you do base item? How do you do base item? Okay. Maybe I'm gonna throw an essence on it or 2 and try to sell it. Because actually I can't get the colors I need.
Pretty bodies.
Should we like YOLO craft 1 or 2 other things? Another time, let's collect more corpses, that's fine. So... certain corpse effect and affect adjacent corpses. Oh, I haven't found any of those yet. Okay, we're gonna scour it. Let's see. Maybe we can make some profit here. I'm not sure what we will put on this. Here's some reds, for example. Dude, yikes. Okay, what I'm gonna sell this. 4 chaos, whatever. Actually... yeah. Let's go. Where are we? We are in Western Forest, okay. We'll see what else we can make. Like, what are these haunted modifiers? Is it like some new stuff that you can get? Sounds kind of exciting. I don't know if they're good. Where the hell am I going? How fun is this compared to D4? Very fun right now. I think I'm going the wrong way. Actually, what happens if I take a quality gem and put it in the transfigured thing? Does it keep the quality? I guess not, right? It probably just changes it to a new gem. Yes, okay. Oh, Ryan. It does keep, that's kind of cool. Just uninstalled. But why? Oh, all of binding. It's a shame we can't put a ripped character into the craft. Oof. Imagine that, man. People complain about D4 inventory. In PoE you can pick up five items. And the difference is that in PoE people are used to the suffering, you know? This is what they came for. The suffering is a feature. Oh shit, I have to go actually, I guess. I have maximum meeting in 5 minutes. Unfortunate. I was actually really in the groove right now. Maybe I'll come back later if I don't do guide works. But I'm not sure how it's gonna go and when I will be ready.
Welcome.
See how Rax feels about PoE. I mean, Rax went to sleep. He's not gonna be in the meeting.
Farewell.
He's not actually working on the D4 guides and stuff. This is a D4 meeting. But I don't know, maybe after this trip now, Rax goes straight and we can, you know, Maybe blast together or something, that'll be cool. I'll be up for that. Or at least, like, you know, trade between us or whatever. I guess I should have asked him ahead of time if we're gonna do, like, more stuff together and... yeah. Why would you farm Lord Seer in Season 4? It's for Andariel. Good job, Samats for Andariel. Put an exploder on top of you when you were known to be AFK. What the hell? Okay. I mean, why do you AFK outside of town though, Among Us? Wait a minute, you can put a Val gem into transfigure thing? So I can put my Val DD in there and I can transform it? Ah, no, it doesn't necessarily transform to the DD, right? It can transform into any other gem. So what if you put like a Val gem in there? If it becomes a transfigured version, does it actually become a Val version of that? Or does it stay corrupted, or does it just become normal? Also, Maspas will have a chance to drop Ubers. Yes. Okay, I'm looking for someone to raid. Who do we raid? There's so many people streaming right now, so I'm gonna raid Jung Roan today, actually. I'm not sure if I've raided him at all. Let's do that. He's one of the big PoE blasters out there. So enjoy, guys. I'll be back maybe later today. I guess if I'm back, it's gonna be in like around 2 hours or something. Actually, I might come back later. We'll see. I have meetings now, so see you. He was there in the 4th stream asking something. Oh, whoops.